Hello everyone and welcome to another new episode of Midnight Suns. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Just gonna make sure that I gave it the 10 seconds. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. I believe this is the day after our new ability of breaking walls. So let's investigate what we can do now that we have that ability. One moment. There we go.
Must not see it that way. There is only so much it can do. Set is a temperamental god.
You got Nanite's Edge, Night Shift, and Null's Blessing. And we have some costumes from last time that I have not seen yet because I was a bit too busy trying to get more stuff done. Faithbreaker, yes. Null's Blessing. Blade. We got Night Shift for Blade. Deadpool, we got Night Shift, Deadpool. Default. Got Night Shift, Spider-Man. Venom. We got Night Shift Venom. Wolverine. Already got the best costume. Super Link. Look at that message later. Legendaries, I want to hold off until we get to these costumes.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Hippus does not seem to agree. Perhaps I ask too much of him. hears me, but has no answers. Autumn does not answer. Autumn thinks otherwise. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Hippus does not seem to agree. There must not be anything here. Set must not be listening today. Set has decided not to. He hears me, but has no answers. Perhaps I ask too much of him. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. There is only so much Hippus can do. There is only so much Hippus can do. He does not seem interested in breaking that. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The gods are fickle. Hippus does not seem to agree. Set must not be listening today. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Set has decided not to. Ah, I see. Perhaps I asked too much of him. He hears me, but has no answers.
There we go.
The father of serpents is smiling. Autumn, show me the way. Nothing can stand in his way. if it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Salem Coven member. Skull of Margaret Adams. Her power is still felt even today. Old Midnight Suns, mystery complete. 10 arcane knowledge. Faded journal page. September 23rd, 1710, Hunter's Journal. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it to channel a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something that I can readily put to use. It feels like any lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring even. There is a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor more those moments, though they are rare for now. Desolate Valley. Lilith's Journal, November 14th, 1894. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late. For now, for my child, could there be a future where we see the light again? Divinus Journal. To the uninitiated, the pages of this small volume appear out of order. Cursed effigy, legendary gift. Still life with a skull and a writing quill.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. Autumn thinks otherwise. She does not see it happening. There is only so much Hippus can do.
Rune of Invigoration. Is there nothing else I didn't see? Huh. Skull of May Richards. Power still flows through the skull. Faded journal page. November 13th, 1894. Lilith's journal. I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still. Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that could come of this power.
Perhaps I ask too much of him. Set is a temperamental. Autumn does not answer. The goddess disagrees. Set has decided not to. Set is a temperamental god. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set is in good humor today. Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. Set must not be listening today.
Victims of the witch trials. Murky, apathetic Carrie Vessel, an innocent victim of the witch trials. Two men contemplating the moon. Journal of Hiram Shaw, June 13th, 1690. Forgive me, Father, for my sight's wander, though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work. I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse the ground upon her feet. And yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining Darkfold pages together. We would be unstoppable.
Set is a temperamental god. Autumn must not see it that way. Hippus does not seem to agree. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Set has decided not to. The goddess must be busy. There must not be anything here. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. He hears me, but has no answers. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. He does not seem interested in breaking that. There is only so much Hippus can do. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Set must not be listening to them. Must not be her purpose. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. She does not see it happening. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set has decided not to. Set is a temperamental god. Set must not be listening today. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. The gods are fickle. Perhaps I ask too much of him. Set must not be listening today. He hears me, but has no answers. Hippus does not seem to agree. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Ah.
The son of Gaia approves.
Journal of Hiram Shah, August 15th, 1689. Witches that oppose me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks. Tracking them a group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness, and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense its power, and he is not of the blessed like myself. I'm increased in my efforts and have already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, were they only of the hanging tree.
He is in agreement.
I'm a piercing shot. Victims of the witch trials withered apothecary vessel. The last remains of a fatally accused witch. Falsely accused witch.
Set is a temperamental god. Hippis does not seem to agree. Perhaps I ask too much of him. There is only so much Hippis can do. Set has decided not to. Set regards no obstacles.
Journal of Hiram Shaw, November 21st, 1694. We are but a mere speck in the cosmos. Chithon, ever watching, ever watching. He contains all. I have been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness. Damn sisters of Transia, death, grant me freedom. Blueprint. Earl Cherries, common masterwork.
Set revels in his blessing.
Suspected witch, suspected witch, May Richards. Interrogation record. The witch May Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation, using all available means. Her crimes were confirmed by eyewitnesses' testimony rather than their confession.
ease our path.
Suspected witch Anne Stevens bound to the rack beyond the point of normal human tolerance, assuredly an unrepentant witch. Take a scope book, easy to follow recipes within a perfect copper plate. Pellet, night shift, blessed relic. This journal, January 2nd, 1692. It is a brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I am drowning in my melancholy, the poor woman that had sent for our help. I am so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Hiram Shah, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say, but now there is no hope for his soul. I wish that we could undo the lives taken. Hunter's Journal, July 13th, 1712. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried, and it made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party. A very small, very intimate, quiet party. Not a party, but a party. Tonight, under the full moon, and with that remains of my family, I became the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight.
Curious.
Dark ritual site used to channel dark and corrupt magics.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Terrorcar, the Fool. Deadpool keeps from a building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. This card represents individuality and adventure. It can also mean irresponsibility and naivete.
Set regards no obstacles. Autumn reveals everything. hears me, but has no answers. He does not seem interested in breaking that. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Set has decided not to.
Emperor. Jollis stands guard before the different regions he battled for the title of Black Panther. This guard represents ambitions and leadership, and a protection over one's home.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. There must not be anything here. Set must not be listening today. Autumn does not answer. Autumn must not see it that way. Set is a temperamental god. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set has decided not to. Intriguing. Autumn thinks otherwise. Fascinating. Nothing can stand in his way.
Tarot card, the tower. The 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong storm. Facing heavy winds and lightning strikes, this card represents the loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
Tarot card, the magician. Dr. Doom holds the goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination, as well as focus. Collection complete. Tarot cards. Mysterious tarot cards found throughout the Abbey and the grounds.
Hippis does not seem to agree. Autumn be praised.
Skeletal remains. These bones were taken from their proper burial grounds.
Goddess disagrees. Set is a temperamental god. What is this?
Pillaged grave. This grave has been dug up with little concern for its security.
Set must not be listening today. Autumn thinks otherwise. She does not see it happening. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Perhaps I asked too much of him. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Set must not be listening today. Set revels in his blessing. Set is in good humor today.
This journal, November 18th, 1894. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. For my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and the stark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing.
Interesting. Set is a temperamental god. There is only so much Hippus can do.
Salem. Dark Old Defender, Golden Child, and Stealth.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set has decided not to. Must not be her purview. He does not seem interested in breaking that. He hears me, but has no ears. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby. There must not be anything here. Autumn does not answer.
Those are the witch trials. Empty apothecary vessel. Once held the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials.
Autumn must not see it that way. Cantankerous, these fairies. If it was here, Autumn would show me. you, my friends, wherever you are.
3 outfits for 3 pallets for Hunter. Customization. Salem. Golden chain. I got a style for something that I have not gotten.
There is only so much Hippus can do. Autumn does not answer. Autumn thinks otherwise.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Good stuff completed. New combat item available. Select a hero, generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand, then discard the rest. Free. It's basically an energy drink combined with a portable defibrillator. One shot of this baby and you'll be ready to fight all night, dance all day, and then start a small business. Deadpool. Effort maximizer. Select a hero, generate copy cards. Yeah.
Hunter? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Stink of Fear. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. Spread the Love. Chain 2.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Objective: Child of Darkness. Destroy the crystal to acquire the Bladestorm ability card. Destroy the crystal to acquire Bloodstorm. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. So I don't have that object. I don't have that card. So I guess that's why I can't do this yet. Whisper of Memory.
Hunter! Wanna play the... Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you! Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why do you not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
It must be someone extremely close to you. Did you try to improve? Leave the game and go outside. Maybe they want to be your friend.
Have you considered improving your skills?
No, because I'm already good.
And yet you are fooled so quickly and even die from friendly fire.
Okay, I'm not good. Maybe I can use my inner advantage.
If you mean Sparky, it sounds like cheating to me.
Sparky and I are practically the same person. It's enhancing. I should ask Strange if the penance stair works over Wi-Fi.
I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
Oh yes, and Ileana sent me this list of ingredients.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Nico Manaru waves you over as you enter the yard. Word around the Abbey is that you're working on a new move. Go ahead, Hunter. Let's see it. Okay, but you may want to stand back. Watch and learn, friend.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Mindbreaker. Okay. I don't use those kinds of cards. Edit deck. Salvage. Salvage. Can't salvage Annihilation, apparently. Edit deck. Confirm. 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 Daily sparring.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Begin sparring.
You are a capable opponent.
Continue. Upgrade abilities.
Back again.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Throw training increased.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Berserk ability upgrade. Alright.
Do your thing.
Let's go pet Charlie.
I'm trying a new workout routine. The more I burn off, the more I get to eat.
Pet.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Interesting.
Save. Confirm. Confirm. And confirm. Interested in seeing if we can get the storm mission done.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
Objective: clear vampire infestation. Destroy the Himelisk, defeat all vampires. Himelisk Dark Incubation decreases when any card is played. Once Dark Incubation reaches 0, the Himelisk will hatch a brood of vampire minions. Take out the Himelisk quickly to avoid being overrun.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
Tutorial: Storm.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Tutorial: Storm. Next turn. Any of Storm's abilities will grow stronger if they are not used until one turn after they are drawn. Look for the next turn keyword on Storm's abilities to see what bonuses will be applied to the ability at the start of the following turn.
They're as good as done. Kiss it goodbye.
Very effective.
Face your end.
That must have taken practice. Bad luck for you, bub.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Nice move, bub.
I am under attack.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
Prepare. I'm feeling stronger already.
Brace yourself.
Good work.
can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They are probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Whatever works for you.
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
I call to the elements.
That will do.
You attached to that face.
Whatever works for you.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Beat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn her allies into Pemalisk. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us. Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
I'm gonna rip you a
Your alphabet.
Coming at me now.
Consider that.
Crude, but effective.
Still want a fight?
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Trifle with your end. Enemy proud to me.
Hope you're ready.
So it begins.
I am the mother.
Hang in there.
Support units on the move.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Done waiting. You aren't good enough for me. Just what I need.
be back.
About time. Too easy. Stay down.
Ready? Our ally needs us.
Is that everyone?
Now powerful sorcery. Excellent.
The elements return.
No more wasted effort.
They insist on attacking me.
Didn't work before. Not gonna work this time.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle of life better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
I'm glad to see you're representing the X-Men properly.
Our enemy draws near. Now you will see. Our long wait is at an end.
How many times you gonna try that? Looks like I'm all by my lonesome. Looks like they called for help. Anyone else you wanna bring? Here, take it. Sure about that? I'm not good for you.
I cannot be detained.
Still want a piece?
Pathetic.
I'll give it another. I don't know what the difference between mission and encounter is. Encounter, sure. Give it another try.
Gets on the other one.
Very effective.
Still want a piece?
I cannot be defeated. Should I be afraid?
Face your end. Brace yourself.
That looked like it hurt. Now it's my turn.
We cannot be turned back. We are the instrument.
Looks like we need a medic.
The mother has many children.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
How long have you been waiting to do that? I'm gonna race you.
That will not.
Right here. yourself.
Prepare yourselves.
Tracking movement.
You cannot break my resolve.
There is
Our ally needs us. I won't be turned back. Greater numbers will not save you.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
They're not scared yet. They better get started.
This is what you came for.
Good work.
They are repositioning.
You will survive another encounter with me. This world I will raise more time.
The elements will never grow tired.
We're almost here. Hold position.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets!
Are you prepared? It was your mistake in coming here.
Should do the trick.
We've got movement here.
You aren't good enough for me.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Hydra hasn't gotten much better over the years. Now for something real special. Hope you're ready.
Try
Sure about that?
Where will you go that she cannot find you?
You looking at me?
accept your fate! Our long wait is at an end!
About time.
Whatever works for you.
I call to the elements.
That must have taken practice.
The forces of nature conspire against us.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
More than enough. stay so popular?
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties. It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not anymore.
Good work.
Stay down. It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may.
Probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
Ready? Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
I will deliver you from her crack.
Nice move, bub.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Surely see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us. Ah, that is your mistake, not mine. For now. I'm taking it down.
master their numbers. If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat?
One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. As they say, it gets the job done.
Now for something real special.
Once again.
Whatever gets the job done.
This is what you came for. Your journey is over.
Tutorial. Turned elite and dying. When a turned elite is KO'd, there is a chance they will be reborn as vampire.
It was your mistake in coming here. Face your end. You'll get yours.
They will kneel.
That's the spirit. Don't worry, I'll get him for you.
The mother has many children.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are children.
They're not scared yet. They better get started. You sure about that?
Look to the sky.
Crude, but effective.
I will return the favor someday. Prepare yourself.
intentions haven't changed.
Let's dance. Bad luck for you.
You are not my Our long wait is at an end.
You're not the first to try that.
Awaiting reinforcements.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You attached to that face.
Very effective.
You looking at me?
I won't make a habit of this. You trifled with the wrong goddess. We prevail. For now. Drop! That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin,
And find Dahlia.
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Instar victory, but we got it. Storm. Beware the growing storm.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
The Midnight Suns, the secrets, the nature.
I grew up in the Abbey, but I'm still discovering new things about my home.
It's all part of getting older. Perspective gives us a new way of looking at our surroundings.
Can perspective open doors which require passwords?
No, sadly not. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
A few.
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
We'll actually go through these now in a... We actually have met her, and it's not just randomly she's there. Where are you from?
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you were leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
What are your powers?
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
Is your real name Storm?
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
Never mind.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Common room. Join or hang out.
We can't allow Sin to continue her reign of terror.
Let's hang out with
Storm's
Wolverine.
as good as they come. I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
Or lounging, meditation, watching a movie. Oh yes, let's random number generator that. Generator. Between 1 and... Alright. Random number generator decided on 3. Watching a movie.
Don't get in the habit of relaxing like this. Our enemies don't take the day off.
You can't be serious. I never relax. I've learned to rule with it.
I appreciate the calm between the chaos.
You one of those all things in moderation types?
No, but I am no good to anyone if I run myself ragged.
You're smarter than you look, kid.
Where is that story? Gothic coloring book. It's a Spider-Man thing. Captain Marvel thing. Alright, let's review from the top. Candle, Beachy Waves. 19th century Russian poetry. It's in Russian. Dealing with difficult coworkers. Snack box, Meadow pile. Dark Beauty, a Gothic coloring book. Music box, Face It Tiger. An unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel. Music box, So Danny Boy. All new Ghost Rider #1. Music box, Blood on Blood. Calming Your Inner Demon. Vivaldi Spring. Luxury Bites. Bone. X-Men #6. Tactics of the Ancients. Analysis of famous battles from antiquity. Book club favorite. Candle. Sports car interior. Lessons in Leadership. Lieutenant Colonel James Rhodes. For those who know James War Machine Rhodes, and more than a soldier, he is a born leader. Squadron Supreme. Passion in the Moonlight, the universally loved tale of a powerful sorceress and a mysterious traveler from Canada, and how their brief romantic warmed them through one bitterly cold New England winter, now in its 13th reprinting. This one.
You're all right, Hunter.
Like the activity. Conversation +2. Love the rare gift. Long road. Common Abbey outfit. Sleeveless. Seafoam. Rare Abbey outfit. I like the seafoam, so I'll have to see how it actually looks, but I like the name.
Whoa there, Hunter.
Customization. Tank top seafoam. Huh. If I really needed a tank top, yes, I would probably enjoy this. I always prefer shirts, just I think they look better. But it looks like a good sleeveless top. I mean, sleeveless shirt. This one, yes. You know what? Get it. Sure. I haven't gotten Demon Tide. I haven't gotten that yet. But customization, Storm, Midnight Sun, Park, Storm, and Punk Storm. All in black, black and red, black and brown, black and white. I mean, what? Just completely white, yes. There we go, silver suit. This is Silver suit was the one that I was thinking of. Silver suit with the black, silver suit in blue, silver suit in red, silver suit and black. I prefer this silver suit. Yeah.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I'm cautiously optimistic. She needs to prove herself. She really impresses me. She really impressed me.
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless.
I think I'll go ahead and go back to customization. There's something about the hunter in that purple shirt really pulls the outfit together. Pulls the look that I'm trying to get Hunter to look like all together. Symbiote, shrill Salem Savior. When Hunter is KOs one or more, Lillian with an ability 50% chance to draw a card. I still prefer the symbiote shell ability. 10% chance to generate symbiote bind, limit one at a time. To run out of distance and then I would check this common chest for things for Storm. Three Storm outfits. Let's see if there's anything better than the classic look for Storm. Regal, Royalty, Wild Hunt. Still prefer this so far.
There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise.
All right. We have these gold chests, but once again, I won't be using them just yet. And we have a common chest over here. Adaptive common combat bonus. Heroes. Storm. Customization. Default. Red and black and yellow. Captain Marvel would like to talk.
Anything else on your mind?
Apparently not. I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Agharum's Animus. An elemental inversion. An elemental alter is a powerful, if fairly common, channeling device for trained sorcerers. When the elemental rods are correctly placed, mystical energy is amplified in accordance with the Earth's natural energy fields. One note, the so-called scratch inversion, which has gained favor with some less scrupulous mages, is strongly advised against, as it can cause permanent damage to any elemental rods used. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Private Superlink message from Logan. Superlink. Hey, bub. Hey, kid. Let's hang out again soon. You're a bit chatty, but that's growing on me. Find some time, let's talk one-on-one. I can talk now.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
You're not so old. We all have problems. You're an MVP.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's pad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Friendship level up. Level 1. Wolverine Hangout rewards unlocked. Research. Rising threat. I'm interested in going straight to the mission.
The legend walks among us.
Daily sparring. Storm.
I won't hold back.
Actually, before we do, customization. Salem. Gilded. Light. And Faithbreaker. Daily sparring. Storm.
Are you ready? You're definitely getting stronger.
Sparring complete. +1 training XP, 3 friendship XP, +10 power stat increase. Great abilities.
Ready to work?
There's one more DLC character that I would like to unlock before we open the chest. Storm already looks
We've got plenty of tricks for old
90s
dogs. No excuses
retro,
here.
which suits fine with me. Combat therapy. Stop project.
Do your thing.
Alright. Superlink. Breaking. Firefighters rescued by the Human Torch after being trapped by forest fires. They weren't just trapped. According to our friends in the Baxter building, the firefighters say they were chased by fire demons. Good thing Johnny was there. Man, I so wish I was there. If you want to meet Johnny, I can probably arrange something a little safer than a forest fire. No offense, Cap, but that sounds like a mission right up my alley. Fire Demons, California. What's your rescue plan? Don't worry about it. Good one. Is it to drive into the fire with the Hellblade, open the door, and tell them to hop in 4 firefighters at a time? 5. There's also the truck. Hey Cap, or Cap, any protein shakes or snacks? I can even go protein chewing gum. We grew our muscles the old-fashioned way. Aliens. Perhaps I can interest you in an effervescent kraken seaweed smoothie. It is surprisingly nutrient and has almost 18 ounces of protein for only 15 local. You lift, levitate, but I try and maintain my health. In the battle against darkness, every advantage matters.
This country is lucky to have a soldier like you to defend it. Why, thank you, Hunter.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Interact. Gamma coil analysis.
What have you got for me, boss? Starting coil extraction process. Genius inventor strikes again.
Live wire. Alright, this and this. This and this. Confirm. Research. Don't have anything yet.
See you, Hunter.
Alright. Dialogue with Spider-Man.
I'm almost getting used to seeing
There he is.
Oh,
How do you... Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes. How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Food solves all. Embrace the chaos. Ignore ignorance is bliss.
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood.
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Take these ingredients.
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
We doing this again.
Music box. Transcendental chimes. Purchase. Snack box. Fresh and fruity. Purchase. Wait. I thought I only got them one time, but I guess I get them more than once. Alright. I've yet to do the more about quest. but that is the one that I plan on doing. Confirm. Right. Confirm. Customization. Long row. Head deck. Confirm. Weird science. Spider-Man and Blade team up to find the once esteemed scientist Dr. Michael Morbius.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Weird science.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is his lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies to complete this encounter.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see.
Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampire urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability. While Morbius has Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities and counterattacks will apply bleeding.
We'll be done soon at this rate.
worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. I've known you fighted for so long.
Some of us tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Don't cross my path again.
Even the best can get better. Playtime's over.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance. All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone, along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Objective to protect device. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Protect device. Enemies that display the indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device.
Try this on for size.
Tutorial, Bloodlust. Morbius has filled his hunger meter and gained the Bloodlust ability. Play Bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block, and cause all Morbius damage abilities and counterattacks to apply, bleeding until he loses all block. Tip: keep Morbius protected while he has Bloodlust to maintain his block and stay in the empowered state as long as possible.
Looks like it's up.
Watch close.
We will not fail.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Guess we're not done.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
Take that! It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Now remember who started this.
Movement here. Never surrender.
They haven't lost their will just yet. If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
This one's for you!
Never seen that before.
I've been waiting.
sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later. Okay, that was awesome.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. I think you got him.
Two-star victory. Mission rating. Legion of Monsters Morbius, the Living Vampire. Return of Morbius, the Living Vampire.
No further abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey.
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
You are more than welcome. I have my eyes on you. I didn't have much of a choice.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
I think this could work. I love being pushy. I still have my eye on you.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
What?
Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I have questions.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
What is a living vampire?
I've heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
What were you like before your powers?
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
What is your history with Blade and Spider-Man?
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
What are your powers?
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, and acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
About vampire vulnerabilities.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
What do you eat?
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
I have to go.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Heroes. Morbius. Customization. All new, all different. Good doctor. I feel like that works well with his personality and everything. Classic Midnight Suns. Thriller. Midnight Suns. go with default for now. And let's open any chest that we can. I mean, aside from legendaries. Because those don't respawn. Target module. Select a hero, apply 2 marked to random enemy, targeting them for free.
Morbius is far from hideous. I don't know why Blade would say such a thing.
Night Shift. An Angel of Death, interesting.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now, the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you again.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
Set up your little test tubes anywhere you'd like. Just don't touch any of my stuff.
And there are several mystical artifacts in here that no one should look at directly.
Don't look and don't touch. You'll really know how to make a colleague feel at home.
Just remember that's only an expression. And you don't actually own any of this.
But we really are glad to have you.
I can tell.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
This could be good.
I am grateful to have another able warrior on our side.
You sound like Peter. Naive.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Anything else on your mind?
But Morbius was prototype sample.
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust your judgment.
I trust Spider-Man's judgment on this. Customization. Default. Angel of Death. Bloodlust. Gilded. Purple Rain. Night Shift. Living Vampire. Uriatic Plating. Skin Deep. Still Wind. And Vlad Morbius. I think this one looks the best, in my opinion. So far, at least.
I should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the Forge is roomy and bickery. Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
I have to go.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Apparently it's in the... Nope. I have to go.
Never mind. I will...
Happy to talk.
Okay.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
There is only so much Hippias can do. Autumn must not see it that way. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
So, another vampirish teammate.
Thanks for giving Morbius a shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust.
What?
Huh. I thought this place had already filled its quota for brooding weirdos.
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must be dangerous. I want to see him in action.
Now I'm not the only one here who tried to kill Spider-Man. Is it weird that makes me feel good?
Hey, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
We aren't running a home for wayward vampires, Hunter. I hope you know what you're doing.
Hunter.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Sleep. I have a Superlink message from Steve Rogers. But I think we'll go ahead and save here. We're running close to the 4-hour mark. I believe. Yep. Just past it. So we'll save. Confirm. Added 2 new members to the team, and we'll call it there. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you on the next stream or recording, whatever the case be. Later.